Good evening and welcome. So, advanced. Oh, why is? Oh, right. Okay. That's my son on his way back. Good. That's good. That's perfect. I need to keep track of. My son is out there at parkour, and I asked him to send a text when he was heading home. You know, he's 12, biking alone in the pitch black winter night. So, yeah, I'd like to know that if he's not home in 20 minutes, we should send out a squad of subscribers to find him. I think that's reasonable. Yeah. I I just thought I had an interesting interaction with someone in the, let's say, workshop creating community. Let's call it like that. And she is workshop conductor and lives off trying to organize workshops and do festivals and stuff like that, which is tough. It's a small market. And we were just talking, like, oh, applauding her for all the work that she was doing on this, and she was like, "Oh yeah, it's hard to sort of keep the business personality and the personal stuff aside. I don't know if you know that." And I just linked her my YouTube, like the 232,000 subscribers. Like, oh, I know, I know. It was a nice little kind of flex there, just discreetly. Like, you never know what people are doing, and they're like, yeah, I know it is a difficult thing that your online persona and your actual person, how different they are or how not different they are. I try to be myself, but not all of myself. We try that at times, and it's not doesn't seem to mesh very well. But I'm not someone else. I'm just not all of me. Does that make sense? So yeah. So it's a slice, but it's a truthful slice. So, and then makes it easier. That also makes it more comforting. I remember a streamer that streamed when I was starting, who was pretty popular, and he knew someone that I knew, and we were sort of talking a little bit there, and he was like, "Oh man, there's always this dread right before hitting the go live button, like that existential dread of can I perform?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't get that. Maybe that's because you have more viewers than I do, but I don't get that." And now I realize that's because he put on a mask and was someone completely different as soon as he turned on the camera, like, "Woo! All right, everyone, yeah!" Like, okay, that can get exhausting if you have to put on a persona like that for 4 hours every day. Then yeah, it's I would dread hitting that go live button. For me, it's. I mean, I'm here talking to myself by gaming, whether you guys are watching or not. So, it's just it's just turned into a job to put a camera on me while I'm chatting to myself while gaming. So that's it's not that much of a difference. Good evening, everyone. So, um, today we're going to continue some masochism. Good thing we left at the time I did, because I'd kind of hit a brick wall repeatedly for many hours, and something dawned on me that after the stream, or basically this morning, I was like, oh, okay, let's make it easier then. And then let's see if we can actually make it make sense. And if we can't make it make sense, then I am going to start on another science instead and leave this stupid agricultural science for another day. I am also kind of thinking that maybe I should soon stop playing Factorio on stream and do something else. I don't know what, but just something just to kind of, yeah, do something else. And maybe just kind of have it a weekly Factorio. Maybe we could do like Sundays Factorio, and then other days are going to be something else. And then we kind of keep the Factorio on Sundays. That could probably be a good idea. Next week I'm not going to be streaming very much, so that's probably a good time to start doing something else. I have Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday this week, so that's fine. And next week is only Thursday and Sunday. So maybe that makes sense. Maybe we should even do that this week. I don't know. I also feel that I can the stuff we're kind of doing, I can also do that for a YouTube episode myself and sit and just tinker with it for a couple of days and make a YouTube episode and then tinker with that for a couple more days and then get another video out. And I kind of like that. I like that there's maybe like a video every 3 days at this point, and I think that's a good rhythm because then I can sort of spend one day on sort of coming up with ideas and doing testing and all that stuff, and then the next day to actually do the recording, and the third day sort of finishing up and editing and putting it online. And it's not a full-time work schedule, I've got to admit that, but I've been putting in a few more hours in the fall. What? FFF is out? Really? There's nothing on the Factorio stream, so yeah. So out of business. Anyway, we'll so it'll be interesting what happens after. What is the next step? I mean, I guess 2.1. My guess, and this has always been my guess, is that 2.1 will be coming in May, I think. And that will probably be the last sort of big content update. And it's not going to be content update as, oh, new planet. But it's more going to be like stuff like we made scaling of liquids and train wagons scale with quality. Something like that. That's the extent of what I think they will add. They might, if we're really lucky, they might actually overhaul the space logistics. Please get train wagons, yes, and liquid containers as well. Liquid tanks also. I'm not able to read the dates. Well, that's kind of. I want my city blocks. Your city blocks? Why? Yeah, train wagons. Yeah. I don't know how city blocks are gonna work though. I've also been like the design of Space Age have been completely it's just completely new to the trains, and it's such a shame because trains can do some cool things and they're just not worth doing at this point, for several different reasons. We talked about the scaling, and the belts have gotten from 45 to 240 capacity, so that's makes trains a lot less competitive because trains have not gotten any better, or marginally better, but quality locomotives being slightly faster, but and also quality inserters actually also makes it faster, so that there is that, but it's mainly. It's also mainly the fact that you don't need to transport everything anywhere. Most of the things you do produce, so somewhere on Volcanus, you produce something and you just throw it up. And since you just throw it up, you don't need trains anywhere. And since you can make anything from lava, then you don't really need anything. You don't need to bring materials in, and you don't need to bring materials out from a factory. You just plop down a factory somewhere and start launching things up, and then that's it. So for that reason, it's not only the fact that the capacity of the trains is not changed, it's also that a lot of the mechanics just don't lend itself very well to trains. So, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, so for example, stuff like low density structure. No, not low. Flying robot frames. We need a lot of flying robot frames for the upcycling of bioflux. Weirdly enough, but we do. And then you can just take a random location on the map where there's plenty of space on Volcanus, and then just start building a monstrously big build, and then 40, 50, 60, 80 rocket silos. Just go! And then that's it, right? And yeah. At least the mods that don't use quality or have quality can use trains again. What? Carnage Twitch, are you the one who made the video about the limiting capacity of the dropping from orbit? Because I thought that name looked familiar. Let's see. If so, excellent work. If not, still excellent work, but not your credit. Made a new one because the previous was a bit inaccurate. Still, I think it's good that you make this, because we know that with Factorio, as soon as something like this is discovered and put forward, then they will actually go like, oh yeah, that makes no sense, let's fix it. Because it's something that I have intuitively felt, but my trust in Factorio is so high that I don't think it was a bug. I just think it was my perception that was off. But it really did feel like I couldn't sort of understand why things were not dropping as fast as they should. And I was like, maybe something else is going on. I don't know. But there actually seems to be a bug when you have a lot of requests. And I do have a lot of requests, like a lot of requests. I have often 20 unresolved, unfulfilled quests. And that looks exactly like the issue that you were saying, that then they don't really launch very quickly. And that's exactly what I've been seeing. I don't know how it works. It might be some kind of, okay, we have, we check them sequentially, but it can't even be that, because if it checks sequentially, that would just mean that there would be longer time and they would launch all of it at once. But it seems like it's like, it takes all the capacity and splits among all the requests, and then it only sort of, oh, there are 20 requests and there's 60 slots, then it only gets 3 slots to this one, and 3 slots to the irrelevant, and 3 slots to next irrelevant, and 3 slots to next irrelevant, and therefore only 3 drop down, something like that. Yeah, 3 unfulfilled requests, which the spaceship also doesn't have. You get on the throughput. Yes. Unfulfilled requests which cannot be fulfilled because the spaceships don't have the items. That slows down the throughput by 1/x. Yeah, that's absolutely ridiculously poor. Fix 500 cargo extensions. No, that's actually not it. That's not the fix. The fix is to have them sort of run through each of the requests sequentially instead of parallel. And I think that is definitely a bug. Okay, I saw that your proposed fix was sort of iterating through all the requests, but that's just atrocious that you'd have to do that. So I'm like, good, great that it was discovered, great that it's documented. Now we have to wait until it gets fixed, because it'll definitely get fixed somehow. I mean, I feel confident that this will get fixed. So. Front page. There you go. With SFRBit we worked it out, and iteration does not fix it. Okay, so what fixes it? Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. It's a problem. It's definitely a it's definitely a problem that you can't get this. Has someone made a bug report for that? I haven't. Let's get Jeff to do it. Jeff is good at making bug reports to actually get things fixed. I just made one. Cool. And then link your video. Then yeah. Really loved your video today. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have watched SF Hobbit. I can't remember anything, but I remember the name as someone I watched a little bit of, which is a big compliment for me, that me watching other content creators. Yeah. So Rhaegar sometimes just coming in and say hi and dropping a prime and saying thank you for fixing the fluid system, but that's it. That not so much. It's not so much interesting to watch, because it's just like very basic gameplay. But I want to watch someone who does something that I can get inspired by, which is kind of a little bit difficult. So. The time I would just waste cargo bay landing spots for nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where okay, my feeling from someone who is not a programmer but worked with programmers a lot. This is one of those when you find it, you document it, and you give it to a developer, and they go like, ah, yeah, there's some caching thing, and oh, I can see it. It goes loops, and then it allocates, and then afterwards it checks. It should of course check and then allocate. Ah, there we go, done. Something like that. I don't know, something like that, and then it'll be like, I don't think it'll be like it can't be fixed because then the universe will collapse in on itself. What inspires you? I don't know. Well, I mean, what inspires me? Are you confining your question to Factorio? Because then not actually that much. Then it's fun to see someone do something a little bit out of the ordinary, because that's kind of all the usual stuff I have seen. Oh, did you know that you could? Yes, I did know that you could do that. Yes, it's not a big surprise. And oh my God, was I annoyed that about all the videos that commented that because I use train wagons that it was like, oh, I'm copying Dodge Dodgington. It's like, fuck off. I've been doing train wagons since no one knew who Dodge Dodgington was. So I just don't usually do it, but it's still one of those things that I can put in my pocket and then I can bring it up when the need arises. And I can also use cars and tanks. I just don't do it because I don't like the idea of doing that. So, but I can if I have to, if the need strikes. So, yeah. Hello, Sir Conrad. Yeah. Yeah. So, should we dive in? I'd like to sort of just, 80 stream streak. Dude, in the park. That is amazing. 80 stream streak. Wow. That is a lot of streams. That's all more than, this is stream 57. So it's not just all the Factorio streams. It's also way before that. It's probably also the all the Satisfactory streams that you watched. Interesting. Interesting. Because I think 57, 23 Satisfactory streams. That sounds about right, doesn't it? I think I had 23 streams, something like that. It was from the 10th of October, 10th of September to the 14th of November, or October. So it's about one calendar month. By the number of requests doesn't really affect the slow unloading bug. Just the number of normal quality cargo bay. Just the number of normal quality. Do you mean that legendary quality is better? Or do you, what? Normal quality cargo base. Because I don't really use normal quality cargo base anywhere. I shouldn't. I'm at 5, yes. A legendary quality is the slowest. Well, that's just fucking perfect, isn't it? Why is legendary the slowest? Maybe there's some kind of check for allocating of space or something. For which the spaceship in orbit do not have the item. Those are the issues. Yeah, which kind of makes sense. So anyway, I don't know. It's weird. It's something we just have to accept, and then we just have to hope that it's not going to be the bottleneck for the ship. But I did notice today when I was recording that I had a ship in orbit hovering over volcanoes, and I was requesting 10,000 legendary carbon, and it was there, and I was just sitting at it and go like 500 more. Like, come on. So yeah. So anyway, now that I know, then we can feel confident about it. I just want to check to see if my my son has arrived, to see if I can get started, so we don't have to send out an expedition just yet. Good. Let's jump in. That one, and single player, and load, and Ah, okay, here's the fix. So, what did I do? I did bring in. I wanted to use belts because it's much better to use belts than the robots. But what did I do? I just used robots to put them here and then put them on a belt and then they congested. Like if I'm gonna put it on, just might as well just get them all the way in here, right? So that means what we want to do is we want to take all these things here. Actually, we want to do something like this. And then not legendary, but actually... Not really what I wanted, but okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just jumping straight into where we left off, which is maybe a little bit unfair to the people who were not part of it. But what we have here is a monstrosity, and it's only 10% of the monstrosity that I need. But it's making capture rockets in order to upcycle bioflux, in order to make legendary, things. So, I'm gonna get that. And then that's blue. Oh. And then that's the other three things. Why is nothing coming out there? And then I need to change here. Hey, Summergod, thank you for the 23. Please don't give up.
Welcome home.
You must start your work. Good evening. And yes, we will try to make it work. Okay, so I'm not going to get anything in here. All of this is completely dead. Serves no purpose at all. It's... Nope. Nope. And nope. This one I'll save that a little bit. I will also get a little bit more space here. Oh, let's not trash that. I want to keep that in inventory. Somehow these ratios don't seem to match up, which is really weird. And this... There. And I don't understand why you're blocked. You're blocked because... Yeah. This should work, but I need to kill this part here. Yeah. That one. Okay, so now I am going to request things directly in here. Actually, I think I need to get even more space. Yeah, I do need more space here because I need to get boxes for inbound. Unless I make the boxes of inboundness out here, I could make it the boxes of inboundness here. This one is... And then that will be... Yeah, and this will be... And I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, which will be here. But hold on, that's actually only blues? I don't know. Only blue. Woo! Lost Logic, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. To what do we owe this extravagance here? Yeah. There we go. And the other one. So nice that this actually works now. I think. Is it working then? Yes. Okay. I forgot. I did yet another rebrand. Oh. Oh. Which one? What's your another rebrand? What was your previous brand then? Because I saw there was said 58 and I was like, really? Oh, Candyman Engineer. Ah, okay. Okay. Now everything makes sense. Good to see you again. Alright, so this is actually going to be inbound here, and that's going to be inbound here as well. And actually, we'll do this. And just smash it, right? Just smash it. Swoosh. And smash the next one. Swoosh. And next one. Swish. And then the next one really shouldn't... Oh, no, it shouldn't be. But I'm going to do it anyway. But I'm going to do it slightly different. But then these have to be ever so slightly different. Okay. Then this has to go out. All of this junk from last time. That's outbound, so that's good. This one is going in here. And what do we have following? Nothing, really. Why are you going up here? Yeah. And then that will be... And this will be going flowing backwards. And this will flow backwards. Go. This will flow backwards. This will flow backwards. Yes. And then we just need to get... They go up here. Okay, so now I just need to filter this, I think. Okay, so right now it's stuck because it's waiting for this. So, yeah, I'm gonna put that in afterwards. All right, so what are we gonna get? We're gonna get 1,000 steel and 500. I guess if it's gonna be based on consumption rate, then I should do that. Then I should also do this, but only ever take one. Yeah, this just looks better. And then not this one, no. Then I'll get 1,000 of that. And 500 of that. Second, third is one off. That one is indeed one off. Thank you. Here. Yes, yes, and this is going to be you. Oh, it's not coming out because it's also here. Good. This one. 1,000. I know it's a little ambitious to do 1,000, but let's be consistent about this. And the blues. Good. And this. I don't know how many hours he has in the save. Yes, someone knows. Oh, that's not it. This one. 386. And then 250 in the YouTube save. This one will have... Well, no, yeah, okay. I think this is fine. This will be 100 and then Legendary Steel or Epic Steel. Good. We don't have any of that. Not surprising, but... And this one. And then we fix here. Good. So now everything should be working. Why are you not coming out here? Okay, that was just sent out a little bit too late. So here I'm just going to see what that's going to be like. And then I take all the stuff that I have. All this goes into I'm a little bit surprised why I have so much of this and nothing to pair it with. Like, where did all these go? And I don't know what you're doing, but okay. They should be coming out at even ratios, but it's not really. Okay, so what I need to do here is I actually need to make... I have that on Volcanus. Do I still have an upcycler? No. Don't have any upcyclers left. Well, I do. Fulgora. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for. That thing. This is why it needs to go closer. Okay, maybe this is not. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so it looks like things are working again. Although... Okay, so this one just takes all qualities. Yes. This is a hell of a lot simpler. I think I want the other one. I think this is too much. What the hell is actually going on here? There. It just feels better. That now it comes out into two different fields here. Yes. And that one has a good balancer. If it gets jammed. Cool. It now actually flows. Now it's prioritizing the new stuff instead of the buffered. Is it? No, it's coming. This is prioritizing this part. Maybe I shouldn't have put it here where it can't really output. Well, it will output. This is basically normal quality, and then I don't really feel that there's a need for... Like, it splits down here anyway, and then it goes into a box. And a box. And a box. These boxes... There's just really a mystery to me why this one is so underperforming. What about you? None and none. But there's still like a significant amount of this. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Where does it go? Oh, look at all this beautiful... I thought it was spoilage, but it's not spoilage. It's like, oh, look at the spoilage. Actually, spoilage is another issue, headache. What are we going to do about spoilers, though? Okay, look at that. We got some. Woohoo! Whoop-de-doo. That's brilliant. That's what we're looking for. The buffer boxes don't throw spoilers away. That's actually true. That's a good point. And that also means that this should actually be a filtered one. So that it doesn't take a stack of spoilage or something. And these ones should be spoiled first or spoiled last. I have no idea. But this is really weird. Like, I don't get why they're so out of sync. The ratio should be the same, and we are requesting sort of globally, so that is when you're in a menu like this, then you can use Alt and then roll up and down. Alt and scroll wheel. It doesn't work if you're in a menu that has a scroll bar, because then it just scrolls the scroll bar instead. Grumble, grumble, grumble. This one should be further in here. No. It should be like this. Is it really worth sort of going through this? The problem with building this is also that now we have something. And it'll continue to run for a long time. So it's not really going to stop. So let's just kill this one. And then let's rebuild this part here. So. You might be thinking, why is he doing that? And if you're thinking that, that's perfectly fine, because I'm thinking the same thing. I have no clue. Hmm. This is not a great place. Because this can't be built here. Without this one going further up. You are jumping in there. And then this one can be here. This one can be here, I guess. Like this? Maybe. Yeah, the construction belts are super fast. They are indeed, but they're also plus 1085% faster. So there is that. Okay, so this is our glorious bioflux. I mean, this is what you call self-correcting, because when it turns to spoilage, then it dies, then disappears. These are just flowing, so you can see that it's this amount that I'm producing is actually pretty damn good, because these belts are almost full. They're not quite full, but they're almost full, and we're not seeing this. Okay, so if I want this one to work better, well, I guess there are two things we need to do with this. That is getting started on getting started on actually the next step, the actual science of it. This is not a bad build, like in the sense that if I needed this to be 10 times as much, I mean, sure, 10 times is a little bit ambitious, but you know, like, there we go, 10 times, and all within the Roboport area, you know. So the message came through earlier. We're having chat issues that looked into the blue. What? But have you looked into the blue circuit shuffle like the LG shuffle when blues get 300%? Yes, we did. That's the first thing you do. That's the first thing you built. And I did it. I used it a lot. And then it got replaced by just making blue circuits first. Local Roboport first. They don't really. How do I start getting epic and better quality if I do not have recyclers researched? Well, you don't. There you go. Because epic quality is unlocked where? It's unlocked on Gleba, and you have of course gone to Fulgora before you go to Gleba, because you're not insane, right? And legendary is Aquilo, so you have definitely been to Fulgora before. Rare? I mean, you just if you want rare, you just build a lot of it, right? There's nothing much to it. It's just you put a big storage of all your non-rare power poles. Don't have to call speedrunners sanity into question like that. Oh, absolutely I do. I absolutely do. If you really just want to be done with the game so fast, why do you even play it in the first place? So yes, that must... that is definitely calling that into question. I also forget this one. Getting more sloppy with these designs here, just over paving as they... Not because I have too much, but just because I don't want to bother the time on doing this. All that is actually done-ish. Okay, so that's just something they can have a good old time with.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Wow, laziness is strong with this one. And Tinners, thank you for the 55 months. Good. Alright, that's something. That helps. Oh, down here. Now that needs its own share of love. Ah, this is getting silly. Now I'm just paving the world here. Damn. Good. That's something to get started on, right? Oops. Here's a little bit that needs that size, yeah. This is the problem. As soon as I get started on this, I just can't stop. There's no stopping me. There's always like, oh, this little teeny tiny spot there. This little teeny tiny spot there. Alright, good. Don't care. Also, I think this plant. Yes, that's true. Okay, this is stuck. Oh, this is stuck because of that. Alright, so back to... I think we are accepting that this one might spoil, but I want to make sure that it has better flow. This is actually interesting. Could I kill that and just make these up here? Yeah. This just spreads like a plague. Uh-huh. Might soon be time for this one to return. No. What the hell? Oh, right, you're out and about. Okay, yeah, okay. Ah, I was panicking, but it's not... Why is it not moving? Oh, it's because it just got out here. Okay, just into this. Whew, this is like the most harrowing place or time. It's built 30,000 and now it's just getting the first little teeny tiny bit that go in here. This is such a good ship. There's a massive room for improvement, but improving it would take like several streams. So it's probably better to just build it under one. Okay, you are gonna go to Volcanos. Make separate turbo belt for just uncommon bioflux. Exactly what will that achieve? It might look nicer. But it doesn't get any additional throughput. My Prometheum ship, I should get back to it. Hello, sirs. Good evening. Keep putting off building my Prometheum ship. I should get back on it. Yes, you should, definitely. It's both really, really fun, and it's also very, very important. All right. Inspired by all the shit we know about how bad they perform, then let's throw some more in here. I think the main point here is there's a little bit too much tungsten being generated, and I don't fucking know why. My YouTube episode doesn't have this problem. On the other hand, my YouTube series has 400,000 legendary plastic, and I don't know why. But somehow I think it's not like the old school one, this one, because this just puts it into boxes, and that's just old and casual and all that stuff. But I think it must be this one. Because this one is producing it, and then if it goes above a certain threshold, then it exports, yes. And put them here, alright? Ooh, this is a bad build. You. I still have this? What the hell? Why am I not cleaning up my mess? I don't like that. And this is definitely too slow. Alright, off we go to fix that one first. That's embarrassingly bad. Oh, it's up here. It's actually really interesting here how in this build I have plenty of tungsten ore, like plenty of tungsten ore, but on my YouTube series I cannot get enough of it. And if I look at the stats, I really shouldn't be able to have enough of it if I'm really looking at it. Oops, where is the input here? Yeah, okay, but they're also... Let's do that, so they use the legendary first, I guess. Hello, Takrik. It's usually quite satisfying to clean out the storage. Way too much stuff, yes. Oh, oh, my inventory is shit. Oops. This is not good enough. I think I have another one. It's someplace. Didn't I build a new one? Yes, I built a new one. Okay, let's... A new and improved one. It's because these ones are not trashing. Oops. Yeah. The absurdity knows no bounds. Okay. I don't like this. It's not able to keep up if I do that. Because we have way too much in here. And then who cares if these get stuck in forever? I don't care at least. So where's the hold up now? It's on that one. It should not be trash unrequested. It should do like this. It's a much nicer way of doing it. Didn't I build something here? No, that's... Ah, that's this too. Yeah. These fill up to 500 and then they get stuck. This fill up to 500, but the last two, they just do everything. And then if... Why does it trash things? Why does it trash things now? I don't get this. Okay, it's not trashing anymore. This one should not trash. They don't need this damn trash unrequested. Because it's controlled by the group. Oh, that, what the, oh. So, do we like this now? I guess, but not really. I do think it would be better if... Now I'm going to just fix it so that this one gets fixed, and then... I guess... Guess so. I mean, I could also just have this one being also the other things here. Then I wouldn't need you. Okay, so let's copy this one. And we're gonna tear... What the hell is this? Oh! Alright.
Our illustrious
Reptilian, thank you.
returns. Welcome home.
Alright, first we're gonna do something else. This will be... maybe I actually want an extra one of these. I don't know. Okay, let's build it properly, this one. Let's have a look at what it's done down here. It's just long rows of as densely packed with quality miners as we can. So that's what we're gonna do. Densely packed quality miners everywhere. Within reason, of course. Is that? How is it just impossible to get it aligned here? Okay, I managed to get the other ones aligned, but somehow this is just eluding me. Like this. And then we put in some... Is that everything? Yes, I think so. And then we superimpose whatever we can of the network. Normal grid on top. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How the hell did... Oh, yeah, okay. So you messed up. And you messed up. Oh, crap. It's the network that messed up. Yeah, I was supposed to just hold shift, not hold control shift. And that one got also just wrecked. Anything else that got wrecked? No? Good. And I really would like to see how much this one actually is producing. Just rough numbers. Okay. More than 2 belts, by the way. So this one, this is a nice build, but it doesn't really... Let's do that build. I suppose I could... No, I can't do it there. I'm gonna build it like this. And then it has to come into 2 belts. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have a 12 to 1? 12 to 2? 12 to 4? It's kind of the same. I could also try to get 2 of these builds and then double it. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's probably just a bad idea. Yeah, let's do a bad idea. Cool. Exactly, the 12 to 4 is perfect for this. For all its other flaws. Yeah. I have to get used to this feature where you can turn it while hovering. It's a really neat feature, but I don't get it. It is really neat. Also works backwards. Okay. This here is then needing a little bit of... So 3, 4, 5 is definitely enough. Good. All right. And more than one belt of that. That's kind of annoying. But I also think that there's an extra surplus. There's a very big surplus. So that should not be a problem. There we go. Last pump not connected. Correct. Whew. Okay, so far so good. Now we need a god-awful amount of this. I haven't figured out how to make this into something that looks even remotely nice. So let's just build it. We are not going to need any of this at all. So off you go. We are going to need some of this, the lubricant. Yep. No, that has to be over here. It could be over this side. Okay, that goes. Nope, one more. And this part here can also be converted into something that's much easier to deal with. Landfill. Damn, I'm so happy they nerfed landfill. And then we need a little bit of lava in here, but we'll get that. Cool. That means now, can this be squeezed in here? It can. Where do we have our calcite? Okay, so we got calcite here, so we could get calcite in. Like, how much calcite do we need? 9. Okay, don't care about that. That's gonna be a box then. Yep. And you're gonna be a box. Okay. Lava here. Lava here. How much lava? 2. Got it. You're working. This one needs the same treatment. It's just brute forcing it. Ah, lubricant. Lubricant. Yes. So lubricant is there. And Okay. Now I need 2 of the other ones, but also lubricant is a thing. Do you need a landfill output? I do absolutely need a landfill output. Thank you. Yeah, the days without that, that was a little bit, those were tough days. Good. Then we need 2 of the new builds that we have down here. 2 of these. And figure out where they adapt or they fit. They could fit like this, I guess. They could not fit like this. They could fit like in the middle, but that would be fine actually. Yeah, so let's take it without the guardrails. That is the essence of it. That's too close. Let's build it. There and there. All this inside is going to be foundationed. Actually, all of it's going to be foundationed. Because this one is not working unless it gets foundation. And these 2 are not necessarily going to be here. Okay, so what do I need? I need these 2. And I need some... here. It's a lot of landfill. Okay, let me just make sure that I get this right. This one is here. Nothing works until we get lubricant in, so that's an advantage. Good. And also good. So now we need to get a collective location for lubricant. That is going to be right there. So now we need lubricant. It's almost certainly not going to be coming from this one. Well, I mean, it is coming from this one, but it's almost certainly not sufficiently generating this one, because this is going to be a lot. So I need to go down. Okay, see, these are all done. Fluid ingredient shortage. That's weird. What are you doing? Dude. Why did Coverix think it needed to be this loud? That should be something. It's misaligned by 1 tile to the left. It absolutely is, you're right. Unacceptable. Okay. back outside. No. Hmm. You missed one pipe by the underground belt. I don't know what by the underground belt means. Oh, this one? Oh yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so this is not it. I might actually be in like a massive mistake doing this. We're circulating this. There we go. Yeah, so lubricant. I need this one to actually fill up. Otherwise, I don't feel comfortable with it. Because if you look at this, it's the lubricant that's holding us back. How much are we now producing? 800? 800 lubricant doesn't seem like nothing. But maybe it is. This was not at all what I wanted to do, by the way. Funny thing is, you just build like this teeny tiny thing and go like, yeah, this is fine. And then a little bit later, it becomes like the bottleneck of everything you do. This looks good. 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 These are actually accumulating. This is pushing out 1,000. This is pushing out a little bit, but that is just enough to fill this one up. So this is pushing out 1,000 per second. I mean, I feel that that should be enough. The oil refineries, aren't they not legendary? Oh, they're not legendary. Hmm. 13,000, so it is increasing. But it also looks like we are consuming all of it. So 1,000 is sufficient? Is not sufficient? Like this one doesn't even have any. Why? Is that maybe like yeah, okay. Well, it looks like it's working. This was not what I wanted to do, like at all. But okay. The fluid input is still the buffer. Or still the bottleneck. It is a lot. Right, this one 160, this one another 160. These two running a full time is 200. I mean, it's not the pumps. The pumps do nothing. Right? If the pump here is pumping out at 1,000 out of 3,000, then adding more pumps does nothing at all. But it is weird. Honestly, I do agree that it's weird. Like, why is this not pumping out at a higher speed when there's something in here? That I must admit that it doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, now they both pump at... Now they go down. Okay, so they settle at something. Yeah, so it doesn't make a difference. It just takes a little bit of time. If it's one that pumps at 1050 or it's two pumping at 500, then it's exactly the same. Okay, so the question is then why? Why though? When this one clearly has something. Oh god, it's noisy. Sorry. I forgot my brake. Damn it. How much lubricant do I produce? Exactly what I have. 1100 and something. So I would have expected that it would actually try to even out this and this, which it isn't. It doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna take a break and then I'm gonna see if the kids have gone to bed. And then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, seems limited by the fill rate. Exactly, that's also what my conclusion. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. What's being sent up? Everything. Science. Has it changed? No. Hasn't changed at all. There's still like 13,000. So it looks like the fill rate is depending on this. This one will sort of balance based on the fill rate, and we can't really make it faster. Easily at least. So we're gonna leave it at this and then just go, well, I guess we're happy. It's working quite well. I don't bother putting more effort into it at this point, to be honest. 250,000 legendary and 53,000 legendary tungsten plate. Okay, so this is fine, which was actually not at all what we wanted. As a special case, pump can pull at a faster rate if they are connected directly to a storage tank. Well, that was... Oh, on the output side. Let's try that. Pull faster. Yeah, okay, they can pull faster, that's weird. Maybe. Hey, look at that. It actually is building up now. Yay! And do we then see this one? Yes. No throughput issues here. Well, another kind of throughput issue, but not the liquid throughput issue. So it was close to working. Hey, it's a big guy. Oh, thank you for the 64 months.
Welcome home.
Enjoy the suffering. Thank you. And Minimax, thank you for the 9 months. Okay, this thing here. Let's have a look. Does it use a lot of ingredients? Yes. Including lubricant. Hmm. Not much, actually. Mainly just lubricant, actually. So what I'm thinking is... What the hell is that? That I want to scrap this one. Because it's not fast enough, and it's not enough. So we're going to be finding another space that we can build. We need some coal nearby to make some lubricant. So maybe just building it down here would be a thing. Or maybe, oh, maybe down here. That's a fine location. All right, let's build some lubricant, some additional build down here. Cool. Off we go. We're going to be taking you with us as a baseline. How much are you making? 23. That's plenty. Nope, it's not. Because if you look at Gleba is just here. This damn thing here. That one is needing 48. So it's about half of what we need. And then we have all the transport shenanigans on top of it. Like, I love this build. This part here. Oh, I do not love the fact that someone has forgotten to put in. Now I like it. Also feels weird that this doesn't deserve any happiness. Clearly it does. Not excessive at all. There. This one, maybe that's not smart, but whatever. Oh, never mind. It wanted to be filled over. There was this idea, maybe bring over the raw materials and craft the frames on Gleba, if that gets better rocketized. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good idea. Is it a good idea? I think it's a good idea. Because rocket frames, they stack 150. So, well, electric engines are equally bad, right? Electric engines. Well, I don't need to make electric engines. And they also stack to 400, so... I could export electric engines, or I could go back and then just send the steel and gears, or steel and iron. But it just seems so bad to do that, right? So 400 for one stack. Is iron not easy on Gleba? Nope, it's not. Yeah, use lubricant on Gleba. Nothing is easy on Gleba. Nothing is easy on Gleba. Like, make no mistake. If you have any option to build something anywhere, that's almost always better to build it somewhere else. Like, plastic. Oh, plastic is great on Gleba. You have like this awesome plastic. Like, this is super easy. Yeah, plastic. Woo, where are you, plastic? Plastic. Woo, look at that. Cool. Look how easy it is to make plastic. Like, look at this. This makes a 400 plastic per second. Nice. Okay. Yep. But this makes... It's bigger, sure. But it also makes 2,200 plastic. So... And it takes two full belts of iron out, of coal outbound. That's it. Like... So even the stuff that is the best thing to do on Gleba, like plastic... And it's like, this is one belt, and this here is another belt. they're slightly underperforming here. Right. And then it was like, okay, sure, you could also just make the same amount of machines on Gleba to make 2,200. Sure, good luck transporting 2,200 by rockets anywhere. Like, this is the reason why I decided to do this, was it sucks. When you really want to scale up, Volcanus just is the shit. Plastic productivity? Oh yeah, that's true. I don't even have a lot of plastic productivity, but I do have the 300%, which you should have at any given time. Which I probably also have on this one, right? Yeah, also 300 here. So, I mean, it's the same thing. I'm a little bit in doubt whether I should launch it here, because 150 is not great. And if we just look at it, then the ingredients we need here, electronic circuits, we got that. Batteries, we got that. Steel plate, we got that. Electric engines, we could make an electric engine build if we wanted to, or we could make it on Gleba if you wanted to. Battle of the Worlds. Oh, Aquilo is absolutely amazing. It just doesn't serve a lot of purpose. Gleba has a distinct purpose, and they, aside from their science, then they have equally much purpose. Gleba has legendary stack inserters. That's it. And carbon fiber, right? Legend, you need the carbon fiber and that, but Aquilo has the foundation and the quantum processors, which is only really needed for the railguns and the fusion power. So they're going to improve Aquilo, make further changes? No, I don't think so. I think they're done. They're done with it, but they might make some subtle changes, but they're not going to be like, oh, Aquilo is only in alpha mode, so we'll be adding enemies and new production. I think it makes sense that the last planet is the least developed, because it's only FromSoft who makes an optional late game zone the most developed things, because fucking hell, FromSoft, you make no sense. Yeah, it's the planet where surprisingly trains make sense. That is so weird. Like, this is where trains make the most sense. The only place where trains really make sense is Aquilo. Okay, so I'm in doubt. Should I send electric engines, or should I send the ingredients for engines? I mean, electric engines is engine units plus electronic circuits. And this is, so we already got the green circuits, which means transfer as well. They already got the steel that we must transfer as well. And then there's the iron as well that we can transfer, which I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. What's the idea of the different planets? Not every place needs to be the best at build something in the late game. I think it should. I love the diversity, I agree, but I think that they should each serve a distinct purpose. Right now, of course, they serve the purpose because they're needed for the science. But it would also be nice to have something that it was best at. Like, I think the Gleba situation is really well designed. It just doesn't quite work. Like the idea that you can go on Gleba and then you have some things that it's really good at making. Plastic, sulfur, rocket fuel. Right? Those are great things to make on Gleba. Awesome. Because they're so easy, and I think that's great. And then you can make circuits on, you should make circuits on Fulgora, and then you make like base materials on Volcanus, and you know, it makes sense. And then all the science comes together on Navis, it makes sense. And then Aquilo does nothing really. So, how easy it is to scale on Volcanus? Yes. The problem with the scaling is not actually the build. The build is going to be simple, but it is the rockets. if we have here Mark is happy, not so happy, always waiting for this one. Since they are only launching at 150 each, then it's just gonna take a lot of time to get this. So let's say we're multiplying this by 3. No, yeah, I don't know how I would do this. Yeah, I'm gonna build it here, just for no other reason than it's where I am right now, and therefore I'm gonna build it here. Cool. It has been decided. So, whoop, this one. Let's plop this down and just kind of evaluate from here. I can't look at that. That's a disgrace. I don't like that my production of this seems to be stuck. The water is dead. It's water constrained. Are you kidding me? Man. No, it's probably here that's better. Alright, so now it's producing 225 water, which is nothing. Oh, it's gonna hit the... Sulfuric acid run out. No, it's fine. It's gonna hit the stupid bottleneck. Come on. You can do it. $1.6 now. Yummy. There we go. We don't have any water because this one decided that it doesn't want to come in here. Really? Really? Please? Pretty please? There we go. And it's outputting 36,000, but it can only output 3,000 from each of these, so... Yeah, fluid ingredient shortage. Boo. That's also something they need to fix. But anyway, it should certainly be enough water that this is not water starved. And then let's make it something else. You are producing 108. You are consuming 30. Yeah, okay, let's scale that up. That's just not enough. 15 per second is a pathetic amount. The lead time for robots on this planet is kind of long. Yeah, 100 per tick, which is disgusting. Come on, get in here. This is now consuming 43. One more beacon should do the trick. 61. Well, this is better. It's still 30 per second. They'll probably get up to like 38 or something. Just double the bots. That doesn't do anything. It's not because the bots are idle, it's because the time it takes because they are far away. So double the bots makes no difference at all. Oh, 27, it gets slower by adding the beacon even though it doesn't do anything. Yeah, 10x, yeah, divide by 10 and it's fixed, yes, but they can't do that because they just multiplied all Steam outputs by 10, so they can't do that because then it would be kind of undoing what they did before, and you know. There you go, 35. 35 is what 35 concrete per second. That's gonna have to be what we have here. Okay, so let's have a look at this. This was 57, so we can easily do 4 of these. That's 1 belt. And if you do 4, let's do 8. Let's do 8 of these belts, right? Why not? It's 4. I want to stay clear of that one. 6, 7, 8. Okay. So adding an empty beacon made it slower. Yes, because then each beacon would only be applied a smaller percentage. That's a big base. Third beacon had no modules in it. It did after a while, right? It does. But yes, at the time when it went slow, then that was because of it. What mods do you play with? Only one. This one. Rate calculator. Oh, actually another one now. A calculator mod. So those are only for displaying stuff for you, so you can see what the hell's going on here. Okay, so what we need to do now is I want to take the whole damn thing. Are you built? You're not quite built, but so I'm just going to take the first 4 and then multiply by 2 and say, okay, so I need 2 full belts of green circuits and 1 full belt-ish of batteries, and then a good amount of steel and some of this and some of that. Okay. I think I honestly need a little box for keeping track of this. So, and this one... Ah, I can't get those numbers. No. Alright, good old snipping tool. Because I want it in game. I want to be able to see what we're doing here. So I want to make 157, 58. Good. Of these. And for that I need greens 4, 7, 2. And I need minus 189. Oh, that's a lot. And steel is minus 164. And then gears minus 70. And then pipes minus 139. And then lubricant minus 1414. Okay, so that helps us keep track of what we need. Right column is missing. Oh yeah, this one. Oh yeah. Okay, so I actually should do this and then multiply by 8. Damn it. Yeah. Try again. This is now 185. And this is 62. It probably doesn't make much of a difference. We just need to make sure that we are above this threshold. And that also just kind of knowing that, okay, this threshold is 1 belt, 2 belts. Oh, minus 67. Good. Just pin my rate calculator. Can I do that? Ah, nice. Good. Thank you. Make me sleepy since I gotta wake up in the middle of the night to catch a flight. Yeah, although either keep you awake or get you sleepy, but nothing sort of in between. Okay, so let's yeah. Let's get some belts inbound. We are gonna start by getting 2 green belts. Two green belts and 1 battery, 1 steel, 1 pipe, and 1 that, and then a pipe. Like that. That seems good. Alright. That's pretty good. So now we need to make all the things that we want, and that will be I think the first thing we want to do. Where are we gonna get the, because we need copper for this and we need copper for this as well. We'll probably just make it on the branch, I guess. Yeah, we'll make it on the branch. Okay, so we don't need to make the green circuits, reinvent the wheel for this. We definitely have a build of greens. That's a nice one. It's old one, but I must have a new one. I feel we built one not too long ago, like last time maybe. Yeah, this one gets in here and here, which is not the right one. So legendary one we can't use. Is there a reason for your grid being done with regular substance and not legendary ones? Yes, there is. Because when I landed on the planet, I did not have legendary ones. And by the time I got a sufficient amount of legendary ones, this base, removing the entire base and moving every single build to fit with a new grid, no thanks. No thank you. So this is why we stick to the grid. It's the way it's otherwise I would have moved it when I have the uncommon and the rare and the something and the something. So, and having a grid and then having another grid that would be, some parts of it would be a different grid. Yeah, that's a big no. Obviously. What are we looking for? I know we built a green circuit build not so long ago. Like, where could I have built a green circuit build? Like, I can't really figure it out. Maybe it's for the YouTube episode. Oh, wasn't it maybe for... it's up here. Oh, well, that was not it. That was not it. Do I really have to build it again? I mean, I guess this one is still the most valid one. Okay. We'll do this and then re-update it. That's a problem. Okay, we're en route to Volcanus. We're gonna doubling that one off. Thank you. And then go back. 200. That's a little bit more than I have. So hopefully they'll come to me first. You only transport 50 speed modules. No? It was 100. And now I set it up to 200, so. Interesting that this... Pump jacks. Interesting why pump jacks are not. Come in. We should be making pump jacks here. Never mind. That's not it. It's not of concern. This one is coming in. 16 on the way. That's fine. They'll go in here. Tibbo is lacking speed. Oh, speed modules. I'm only transporting 50 speed modules. Ah. Don't think we need... yeah, okay. We can bump that up to 200, so everyone's happy. Should we also give you to 200? Just so that you don't feel left out? Hey, look at this. We've actually fixed this. By the way, we have a ticking time bomb on our hands here. This has blown up on my YouTube episode. As you saw in the previous episode, it blew up. But it is not blowing up now for some reason. Don't know why, but... Okay, I'm going to kill these lights because they are really frustrating to look at. Okay, what do we have? Yes, very much yes. And that's a decent number. How much do we need? So it's not even enough. Pathetic amount. Puny. This is also not gonna work. Oh, right, I also have one up here. Ah, nice. Let's see. I'm gonna be double beaconing this. At least the middle part. And then we'll have to figure out how to get this stuff inbound here. Let's look at this. 500, but a deficit of everything. But that's okay. They can be... Why not copper plates to copper cables in the EM? Because this is better. And it's also easier. Because we only need one belt, then that's gonna go here. Okay, so let's see if we can actually make it work. Doubtful of it. Because this is kind of where I needed all of this going out. Maybe we can go kill this part here. And then go. But each one is 250, which is not... This is too much. Too much. I need a full belt. So that could also be a thing to just go like this. Feels weird, but... If you want it for science, then... Any tips for using legendary home plates? Yes! I would recommend you watch my YouTube episode. If you want a little bit in the beginning, just to make EM plants legendary, then this is it. Holmium upcycling with quantum with supercapacitors. If you want it like crazy, high scale, then I'm a little bit worried why nothing is working here. Nothing is... Oh. Yeah, okay. If you want crazy scale, then 192,000 legendary holmium plus trains plus... I don't know what we have in this legend. 372. Okay, we got... If you want a lot, then this is the build. So 500,000 legendary holmium. I remember when we were complaining that we didn't get that. Yeah. This is just getting output up here, so it doesn't need any inputs. The only thing is that I need here. Yes, okay. So so you need 900. Oh, that doesn't seem like much. Actually, can I just put a beacon here and then take these two out? Yes. Works fine. And then that's enough. And then you are going to get enough for the iron, I guess. Everything is green. Cool. And of course these two have to be flipped. Like that. And like that. Sweet. And you're going to be getting all that junk in here, all the 160 something. Alright, this is happy. Except it's supposed to be the other way around. There. This is a... Oh, shit, it's supposed to be two full belts. Ah, right. Okay. And this one is definitely not the answer. This should be enough to fill one belt. And then I'm kind of thinking we could do something like this. Ah. Yeah, outside might be the only option. It's just the outside is like this. It's just not great, right? It doesn't really have a lot of... On the other hand, we're being honest, then this could easily be built closer. Like that, which would be more space. This doesn't like to be built closer. But it could. Then I have a little bit more space on here. And I could do something like this. Then I don't need any of this in the middle. Feels weird. Oh. Well, less of an issue now. Does directly into splitter not work? It works. The speed of a legendary stack inserter onto a moving belt is 80 per second. Exactly. The speed of a legendary stack inserter onto a moving splitter is 87.5. So it works. You're not gonna get a lot out of it. It doesn't make a really difference. The top row can be compacted. You're right. Absolutely right. That's true. That makes it a little bit nicer as well. Good. So it doesn't really make a big difference. We definitely don't need more than 2 inserters here. I'm just kind of thinking. That's just the landfill, yeah. Which we'll have to deal with as well. But on the other hand, if I'm doing that, then I might as well move these out again. I know it's silly, but dealing with landfill is just so annoying. Or dealing with stone that isn't turned into landfill is annoying. It's a funny thing that this... Oh, what have we forgotten? That's shit we always forget. Oh my god. Always, always, always. We forget it every single time. And this is 100. So technically, that's actually fast enough. Because box to box is 120. What have we forgotten? Yes, that one. I'm just gonna junk this one. Just I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but not right now. This is a nice little build. All it needs is some lava inbound. So the darkest corner possible. Yes. All right. So why is this just not getting built? Okay, so the concrete is filling up this part, and there's also a little bit of lack of concrete here. Oh, I also built a little bit of concrete. Okay, I maybe went a little bit overboard on the whole pave the world, but it's gonna happen. This is a funny world gen thing. Okay, so you're gonna go out here, and you're gonna be into the first 2 lanes. That's like this. Now the next one is going to be batteries. I don't like to build on top of this, but we have a battery built here. So, how good is this? 64, and I needed... okay, so... And each of these is... Oh, 64 inbound. Hold on. How much is one of these inbound? 10. So, technically, that's actually enough if I have 2. And... oh, it should be stacked as well, because... yeah, it should be stacked. Okay, and it is stacked. Okay. So 3 of these builds. And then I'm just gonna shunt it up. See, this is why I don't like building on top of this. Because I need now iron and copper for this as well. How much is this? This is 94, so I need 64 iron and 64 copper. Kind of feels a little bit like what we just did. Like that one, and then maybe that one, and that one. Ironium and... yeah, and coperium and coperium. Oh. Okay, and get one of these in the middle. Enough. Good. So now I just need to get them out on 2 full belts. Also, very much want to build it exactly on top of the other one. And Oh, it has to be in the middle of one belt. Okay, so this. Like that. Batteries. Pretty much done, actually. What did I forget again? What did we forget again? Ah, calcite. Good old calcite. Oh, look at that. It can actually build it here. That's nice. Let's do that then. That looks so nice. That's totally intended. That's exactly. Pipes between foundries. Yeah, I mean, I technically don't need pipes. I could just make them flush, but... Eh. Let's do that one. Don't forget the chest. I always forget. This is a remarkably simple build, and of course we need some sulfuric acid for it. Good, and then we just have to figure out the sulfuric acid is up here, so that's totally doable, not a problem. Definitely time for a break. Yep. Alright, so far it's looking pretty good, this build. Be back in 2 minutes. Right, welcome back. Thank you for joining tonight. And let's see. Good, we're still here. We're still here. No concrete plans. No, that's true. We don't have any concrete. And I guess we just go up from here. Like this? Yeah. Oh, I left myself. I forgot myself. Yeah. Get rid of this mess.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ooh, Nelson, thank you for the 3 months. Stay effective. Thank you. I try. I try.
A kind gesture.
Ooh, a kind gesture. Thank you, Silver Caesar, for that kind gesture of yours. Huh. Funny how the ambient sound around here is bloop, 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 bloop. Like, appropriate, but still funny. It must smell pretty bad here. That's one thing that I surprised me when I came to, when I visited Yellowstone. It was like, oh, this place stinks. Why are we not making pump jacks? This seems so weird that we're not making pump jacks here. Right, whether we're making pump jacks or not, I'm just making more pump jacks. Oh, how much do we need? Not that much, right? 1200, 1300, it's fine. So we can make do with just a single one. There we go. That should work. I don't actually like the pinned one anymore. Is it working? No. Or every quality of pipes can't connect to each other. Whoa. Really? So different quality pipes are actually detrimental. Okay, let's have a look at this one. What else? Yes, yes. Steel? I guess the steel is the one. But I can squeeze in some steel here. Let's squeeze. All right. So, what was it? It is 160 steel. That's, lo and behold, it's probably going to be one of these, and probably going to be one of these. It's going to be one. Yeah. Okay, how far are we? This one, 84. So 2 of these belts, it seems, and an extra one here. It's probably going to be 200. Perfect. And this should also be enough. Perfect. Wow. Easy peasy. Oh yeah, there was something I had forgotten about the other ones. That was the inbound. There and there. Okay, so let's do that immediately. Now that it looks very much like we are doing exactly the same for this one. And this will be one belt, so we can just go... So there, anyone who says like, oh, it's so easy to make iron on wherever, like, not this easy. 200 steel with 4 machines. Yep, that's good. Feels weird that it skips like this, but it is like, okay. Oh, we also have that one empty. Maybe I want that empty. Okay. So now I want to make maybe both. Okay, so it's 133 steel, or pipes and that. So that's all again the same. It feels weird that these two sort of indent, these indent, but this one does not. I don't know why that would be a thing, but okay. And what are we missing here? We're missing that one. Gears are ridiculously fast, and pipes are a thing. Well, gears are fine, but the pipes are not fine. Well, they are now. Very much so. Is this one? This one has sufficient as well? Yeah. Okay. But they need to go out on separate belts. Right hand side in the direction of travel means unfortunately that these two are going to go out on the same side. This is really convenient. But since I only need 67, then it's not really a big deal. While this... Good. There we go. That's everything inbound. Outsider on the stone to landfill. We did fix that. It bothers me that it's not on the same line. Gotta be honest about that. It bothers me more than it should. So I'm gonna do this weird thing. There. No. There you go. That's slightly less awful, right? An acute lack of lava is the answer. We just need to figure out where the best lava place is. I think I got it. How many do we need? Yes. That's probably enough. And again, good luck doing this amount of resources for bacteria and then just, yeah, sure, it's easy. Mm-hmm. Done. I need lights on this spot. They're a little bit aggressive, these ones. And every belt is full. Normal pumps? No. They're legendary pumps. So they're 3,000 each. So this thing is, by the way, not working because it thinks it's still 1,200, but it's not. It can't figure out the legendary, so there's a little bug with that mod. Is this a 240 normal science build? Nope, nope. This is something as silly as just making 185 flying robot frames per second. Because that's something we apparently want. Okay, I need to go up to the old build. Lovely sound. And okay, so that's steel and green on that line, and it is the two out here. Okay, so batteries comes in here. This is them batteries. Ew. I guess we do it this way. And that one, here, 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 and got it. No! Crap. Oh, we need lubricant. Oh no! I forgot the lubricant. Maybe the lubricant lives here. Okay, can I make lubricant here? Steel needs the what? The through belt as well? Oh yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so we still need a build, and that's 1500. That's a lot of... that's actually a rather significant lubricant build we need to make. And we're still going to use the shitty one. Yeah, we're going to use the shitty one because that's so much simpler. And... get that. This... oh. Get one of these fellas here. This is about 300. Okay, so let's compare that to one of these. Making that. Oh, it's exactly the same, so... it feels like it's 2 to 3. Ah, okay, so it's 3.5. So let's see if I have... if I did this and took one in, then it would be perfect balance. And I generate way too much. But hey, it's good to know. Maybe something like this? It's really not a lot of anything. Right, so let's try and figure out a design for this. Wow, that was tough. And then I need a belt inbound. It does need a significant amount of calcite, so... 13 calcite per second. Whatever, we'll do it. And then some sulfur. And This is 34, so 1 stack inserter is enough. This is not really a big deal. This is really not a big deal. Huh. I wonder why I made the other one so complicated. If I do this, then it should be able to ignore that one. Good. Okay, so more sulfur inbound, and we already have the sulfur inbound here, so we'll just leach that. That's one. And we have the coal very, very close. Yep. This will then be a 2-to-2 splitter. And that's it, right? Except for lights, maybe. This feels so incorrect. And it's because we don't have this one requested. Calcite. Any calcite nearby? Yes. Also, this one should be putting out into a box. Good. Started my calculator. It seems to launch 185. You need 34 rocket silos. That is good, because I was kind of thinking about 40. So, looks about, that's good numbers. I'm going to take you out while I copy that. Working, and that means actually everything else starts working, and then it should work by doing this. Can you make lubricant in the big cryogenic buildings? No. Cannot, but you make it in the useless biochambers. Cool. So what are we going to do now is this build is 16. So we're just going to take 2 of those, or maybe 2 of those and a little bit more. Like this. And then that will be placed here, here, and then the top part is going to go off here, and then replaced by that. That is I love building big. There you go, 40 of those. It's crazy that all of this is from free lava, and a little bit of coal, of course. Ooh. And so we're gonna get a, let's take each of these lanes and merge them together 2 by 2, right? So like this. That's kind of flipping it, isn't it? this is the kind of build would be a great example of why I just don't want to. I don't want to build anything that's not on volcanoes unless I have to, because it's so good. And then we need one of these tough ones, a 4-to-2 splitter, which doesn't need to be side balanced, so it's, you know, it's literally just like this. I think this, oops, looks better. Yes, and they will not be sent anywhere else. Do you get any of this? Nope, you do not. Why? Get all that out and get all this out. Pretty juicy build we got here. Really happy. Underground to lava. Yep. And that's also here. But it's still not really getting as much as it wants. It should. I think it's when it's this far away, 100 just doesn't cut it. Let's bump it up to 500. Good. And then of course we need a few more launchers. Right now, beating one fish cost 100 nutrients, and one fish only returns into 20. Oh, well, biter eggs are great. Did you remove all red inserters? Did I remove all red inserters? I don't know. I guess I did. Why did I do that? Or how did I do that? Yeah. Oh. Don't know how I did that. Is that 48 silos? Oh, no. It's 48. Okay, well, I didn't want 48. So I'm actually gonna cut it out again. Or fuck it. We have 40. I think 48 is a much better. Oh, yeah, it's, this one. Yes, and I do. Oh, that's kind of a little bit stupid. Okay. So I think I'm gonna take this part out here. I know I can't take the... Yeah, but I can't take the stuff that's underneath here. Never mind. Okay. And then it's all the underground, the red inserters here. Looks better like this. What? Oh, right. It's... haha. That's actually not working. Has to be like this because it wasn't scooting up correctly. There. Okay. I also don't think I need this little thing here. Okay, we still miss 15. Let's go up here and yell at the constructor for this. Concrete? Really? Why? Is that because someone else is using the concrete, but you should be putting it out here? Ooh, stone break. Ooh. Oh, stone breaks is kind of dead. Oh, also kind of low. Do I have it? No, I don't. Okay, so somewhere, somehow I need to make stone bricks. That's also a weird build, this one. There, these three. $22 per second. Alright, so this is now 66 per second. How much are you consuming? Not 66. Good. You are capacitating. I don't know what that is. The 2 lanes to... And then you have 4 lanes available. What? Yeah, but this is... Oh, it's not coming out stacked. Oh, no, it needs to come out stacked. Alright, it needs to be stacked. That's the problem. Producing way too much for a non-stack belt. 185, that definitely is coming out here on stack belts. Eventually. Good, so Mark is going to get some more work done. So this one, yeah, let's do 4 times as much. Why not? This is such a cool build. And the best thing about this build is that it has distracted me from the awfulness that is Kleber. What is a stack belt? You can stack a belt with a stack inserter, so it becomes 4 high. So instead of 60 capacity on a green belt, you have 240 capacity. So a stack belt is one there everything is output with stack inserters. You can see here, they're only 1 high, but eventually we'll start seeing that they come out here stacked 4 high on this belt. So there we go. See, now they're stacked 4 high, and that means the belt is 4 times as belt capacity is 4 times as high now. I gotta see that. What do we say to Kleber? Not today. Not today indeed. Wow, the insanity of this, the stupidity of this. Is this a full build? Oh, this is way more than I need for 1 build. This is 185, and on the Kleber side we have it needed 48. So 185 divided by 48. So this is enough for 4 builds. So once I have more than 4 of these, then I will actually start running out. But let's not worry about that. But on the other hand, this thing here, like, what are the inputs from this? A little bit of lava, infinite and free, 136 coal, whatever, not even a full belt, and something like 30 or 40 calcite per second, like also trivial, and then a little bit of sulfur. So it's really, really low quantity, anything. So if I needed to, then this would not be a problem to stamp down 2 or more of these builds. This one will just eventually get done. Ugh, Moon, I'm tired of you, looking at you. Clever science, you don't say. So, it's time for us to glib the hell out of here. And let's see, there are no... That's not true. Actually, we are really close to the edge, so you know, maybe should go out there. What power do I need? Or do I have? Mainly solar power, but also a little bit of the steam thing and a little bit of the fusion power thing. But mainly solar. That bothers me that I have some of these unupgraded. Where might that be? There. Not here. This one, of course. Oh, don't upgrade everything else, just this one. And I think I want to build another one up here, just even though there's nice concrete and all. Don't know if I have enough power or... Wow, this is a useless spot. It doesn't really have any resources in it, so probably a good place to build something like this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Did you know that the ratio on for accumulators to solar panel changes per planet and per quality? Yes. Did you make a specific design that adheres to these ratios? No, I did not. So there is that. How about a proper fusion build? I don't see why a fusion build would be better than this. If I need the space, then sure, but I could just make a silly fusion build. But this is a nice build, but I could also make one that's infinitely scalable. But I don't know. If we really look at it, then if you look at our power, 3.5 comes from here, 1.2. So I'm getting 3 times as much from my solar as I get from my from this one, and then I'm basically, this was just idle. Yeah. Cool. Let me get out of here. Keep running back up. Really put pressure on our concrete production. This base is also a little bit big. What is this? Weird. Oh, look at that. That's misplaced. Oh, I wanted to do something meaningful. I forgot. Some I got. 400,000. Hey, it's decreasing somehow. It was up to 400 and something. Now it's... Oh, but it's turning into a lot more. Nice. 100,000 of that. That's crazy. And this is also increasing. Like, what? 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 Hmm. You are returning? Yes. So, do something else in the meantime. Cleverlicious. There we go. Come on, spike. Little science per minute bar. 1 minute. No, 55 seconds. 50 seconds. All right, then. 45 seconds. 45 minutes. Yes, 45. No, 40 minutes. All right. With this speed, then it's going to be 35 minutes. Now, maybe, you know, like more like 30 minutes, you know. It's, yeah, 30 minutes. 30 minutes is good. Let's call it 25 minutes. 194,000 science per minute. Mm-hmm. Another interesting project would be making 40 legendary red circuits on a spaceship. And the same with the green circuits on a spaceship. Blue circuits or blue signs on a spaceship. Not really keen on that idea. Okay, let's get our inventory going again. Well, how are you doing? Great. Really good and great. Perfect. And they're probably running out as well. And it's just chugging along. That's so nice. So nice to see. And yeah, cold liquefaction on a ship. Just doing anything but fixing clever. Well, I mean, it's time now. We're here. Right. So what the hell are we gonna do now? This whole thing was estimated to, if it's fully operational, which it probably isn't, like, why is nothing working? Like, it bothers me so much that, like, all the calculations say that it should be working fully, but it's not. Or this is not even close. This is not even anything. Like, I don't understand why things are just not working. Is it because... Yeah, well, it's probably because this is constantly empty. But... we do have a market. Should be taking care of things now. Well. Okay. 28,000. Exporting steel. We are not exporting steel. You know what I want to do then? I want to do, just as Harold said, anything but fixing clever. Hello, everyone, and I am gonna go back. Yeah, shut up. We're more important. How are we not launching steel? Is that space platform just delivering motors? No, no, no. Only 16,000 motors, or 16,000 motors, but also 32,000 steel and 32,000 red circuits. Although right now it's not doing any of it because I forgot something really trivial. But that's fine. It gives me an excuse for not. At least a different way of frustrating. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. It's I know it's probably not as bad as I think it is. But I really dislike how things just jam so much on Clever. And it is pretty generous with regards to getting output. Oh, actually, this one I remember in the beginning when I saw the first one, it was like, oh my god, this is so amazing, and we just don't use it at all. That's that should be like a 1 minute research, and then the next one should be 1 minute research. Okay, let's see. 30 seconds. For like a month after experiencing lava. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I think that is reasonable and not expected. And not as nearly as easy as some in chat promote. Yes, I think you're completely correct about that. I think that's a very good assertion of it. Okay, so we're just going to find some random location. Let's take this one because there's actually some pavement. And this is just going to be a steel build of steeliness. Oh, what is that? Well, this is steel. It is an absolutely ungodly amount of legendary steel. It is, however, completely useless to us. Completely useless. Damn, that's a lot of steel. 200... Why is legendary steel useless? Because we're not making it legendary steel right now. So it's not useless, but it's useless from our perspective. It's because I built this absolutely ridiculous build. This is the most ridiculous build I've built. What does it do? This thing here creates apparently no steel, but that's not true. It creates 170 legendary steel per second. This thing, of course, with the support of this monstrosity, but this monstrosity and this monstrosity generates 170 legendary steel per second. That's pretty good. Yeah, a legendary steel loot crate. Yep. I don't even know what to do with it, because if I do this, it goes... Oh, goodbye, frames. I could have seen that coming. No, I can't lose it. This is valuable. Ah. So there was a reason why I wasn't building up here. I'm playing Snake. And my UPS is slowly returning as I pick up stuff from the ground. Ah, okay. We started with the top right-hand corner and then that was it. Oh, right. I hope I have enough storage down here because I do need a lot of storage for this. I just need to get rid of this. How many robots do we have? 5,000 doesn't seem like enough for this stupidity I'm engaging in. Can't find my cursor. I can't find my cursor. There. There. No, what the hell are you doing? Oops. I'm producing legendary bots here. The funny thing is that down here... I thought I had one that extracted and threw them away, but that was maybe for my YouTube episode that I did that. Yeah, I can't be bothered with that right now. I'll need every robot I can find. Every robot is sacred and happy. This was maybe a little bit stupid what I did here. Maybe. Alright, let's fill these up so we let more of the logistics bot take care of this part here. And then my construction bots are... Looks good, though. And they'll probably drain the battery pretty soon. Well, maybe not. Did you know that in the Windows mouse setting there's an option to find the cursor by pressing Control? No, I did not. But I wouldn't want to do that because pressing Control is something I do all the time. It's also nice to see 500 legendary robots actually doing their shit and enjoying how efficient they actually are. And our battery is not holding up so well. Well, it is actually holding up quite well, all things considered. Anyway, this can kind of fix itself, right? And we're going to be designing some steel builds. Let's have a look at the steel build we got down here, because that's... Nope, further down. This is a good starting point, I guess. I'm going to get it upwards, though. How did that get slow up? But that's because this one. There we go. So this is a full belt. I like that. Then I just need outbound. Do you see the power spike? No, not really. No, not really. It's not even robots that take the most. It's all the foundries with speed and productivity modules. I think this is a good build. Yeah. Don't know if this is a good idea, but I like this. Because then we can just make, I don't know, how many builds we want of this. We can make 8 of these into... That gives us 8 full lanes. That's a lot. How much does this take in 400? Per. Oh, we're only at productivity 280. Oh no. Oh no. That's disgraceful. I cannot accept that. Why not directly into rockets? Because I never thought of that. That's why. Let me just... Is it possible for you to make the LDS shuffle button in normal quality? Yes, it is. Break time? Yeah, you're right. I'm actually thinking this is not it. I think it would have to be something like this. Because it's simply too fast. Because 133 per second for this one means that it takes 3 seconds for this to fill up. That's not great. And then 4 rounded. No, hold on. It takes 20 seconds for the animation to run. It takes 3 seconds to fill this up. That's not a good ratio. So you definitely need a lot more silos than you need. So this is not a good idea because you're simply not getting enough. You're wasting so much capacity. That sure, they fill up quickly, but this, yeah, it's not working. So, cool. This is a very good build, I think. Just a full lane outbound. And then we can just say, we do want 4 of those, do we want 8 of those? If we want 8 of those, we need... If I get 4 of those, that's 1,000 steel per second. That's gotta be something, right? Daisy chain silos. I don't think they pick up from each other. Anyway, break time. Be back in 2 minutes for the final hour of today. All right, we're back. And at this point, we now have the maximum productivity here, 300% productivity on this, which is, I mean, it is what it is. This also means that this is producing 140. Does that mean that it's so close to a full belt? Is it so close that it should be just like counted as a full belt? 231, yes. Because it's not actually about leaving a full belt. So there was a good point about, oh, I don't need to actually make so much. Because if I'm only producing only 185 per second here, then I don't need it. But that also means that I need exactly the same amount of rocket launchers, because these ones launch 170. These ones launch 150 per rocket. Yeah, the steel is 400 per rocket, so it's about double, and I need twice as much. So it's the same amount of rockets I need, and I can see that I can easily get 4 full lanes in. So I got my answer right now. 4 full lanes is the answer. Because I also have buffers, so. And that will then be made. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, always make it away from the roboport if it's an odd number. And no! You curse you! Curse you to hell with you, damn it! I wonder why these are not getting built. No idea. Anyway, that's gonna go in here, and that's gonna go in here, and then I get a 4x4 balancer right smack in the middle of this. we'll just take it into our own inventory here, and then should be room for it, right? Close. Ah, so close. 7,000. Oh, it's still one of the big ones. Very simple. And a little bit of, let's see how much. 24. 24 and a little bit, so that's 6. What the? Oh, that's the existing old build here. Let's recover that, might as well. Can you help me with a moral dilemma? How do you get so many legendary items? I don't understand. Like, you don't have quality modules inside? Like, I played for a long time, but I also have like these that are just producing like legendary coal, which turns into plastic, which turns into copper and steel, and so I also have this one, which is doing nothing but making legendary here. So I do have a lot, but also we have like the tungsten ore, 288,000. Let's see, where do we have those? That's a lot of builds like this, for example. So I do have a lot of quality builds. They are just chugging along, just generally making a little bit of this. And I have a lot of those builds out here. I don't even have the other ones yet. So, fixing Glibber soon. Is Glibber all done? It's on hold. We're doing other stuff that's more important right now. So 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7. Yes, fine. There we go. We're moving tons of that. And we have 154,000 legendary steel, but we also have a lot more than that. It's just moving. Whoa, okay. Well, hello there. I guess this was a welcome change because they are being sent out immediately. Well, we need 25 more. I have a sneaking suspicion that I said 16 here, but I think I actually need 40 because I don't know. It seems like that's what we need. Is this the one that's supposed to be building all of them for us? That doesn't seem reasonable. Didn't I have like a small build of something? Oh yeah, by the way, this should be retired. I don't like it. We could argue that, well, it still does something. What I could do, though, is make you... There you go. Now I'll just leave the other one. When you execute a program and there are no bugs. Yeah. Is legendary substation grid on the plans or don't find useful? Think about the effort that it would take to establish, to do that. Just think about it. Just think about what it would take to migrate this grid into a legendary grid. Then you got the answer of whether it's on the docket. It's not. Scheduling would be quick, yes, but it would still be, then it would be like this, and it would do nothing at all to the grid because it would just replace it with legendary. But if you want to have it legendary with legendary spacing, then that's a very, very hard no. That is so ridiculously quick that it filled this up. Huh. Well, there we go. They are not 2 times as big. That's, if they were, that would be easy. And then I would have done it a long time ago. But alas, that is not the case. And now back to good old Kleber. It's Kleber time. Yeah, most modules are designed to fit normal. Yeah, but I do think, like, this is a fun challenge and a fun gimmick for my first playthrough. I'm not going to do it on my next playthrough. However, I don't know what I'm going to do instead, because I do very much like the structure of it. You might not, if you just look at it, like, it lends itself easily to have a Roboport grid. Awesome. Legendary does not lend itself to a Roboport grid because it's bigger than a Roboport can cover, so you're screwed. Then it also means that if you look at my builds, they're really orderly. Like everything, even like this thing here, is on a straight line. And if I didn't have this grid, then all my builds would be like slightly off from each other. Now they're not slightly off. They can be, they are a little bit off, of course, but you know, like this just looks good. It's nice. We got something here, something there, and it would be really hard for me to establish the same kind of, like, let's say I'm going down here and then I need to build something on a little mini bus here. How the hell do I do that? Like, where do I place it? Like, every tile is just as good as the next. But as long as I have this grid, for example, first of all, I don't have to worry about any kind of power poles ever, which is nice. And then I mainly just kind of think about it in terms of, okay, I'm gonna have 1 or 2 blocks of bus, and then I'm gonna have 1, 2, or maybe 3 blocks of build, and then that's just kind of how it is. 1 build of building here, and then up here. It makes sense. It's good. So Mark, what are you up to? Whoa, that looked good. It's still a long way until the... No, it's not a long way. Yep, there we go. And now we just get this one. Almost there. 4,000. Just get a little bit more. You can do it. Back to large power pole city blocks maybe. Then later build would incorporate high tier power poles. I don't know. I think that the main problem with city blocks is that it, like these, they just interfere so much with the actual build. Because this is, you either end up building in the middle or you sort of have to find a way around it. That's kind of the main disadvantage of it. If I could get some kind of, I don't know, if you can make a city block grid where the blocks were in the middle and then these would be on the intersections here. They would not be great for driving, but who cares? Welcome. Going on volcanoes, are you just feeding it back onto itself and killing off symbol completely? Yes. I mean, in some cases, for example here, I just need it for lubricant, so I don't bother with the more complex. So this is fine. But if I want to make it for plastic, for example, then I do need, where's my plastic build? This one. Here. I'm just feeding it back onto itself. And then have the reprocessing, and then 2,000 plus plastic per second. Which means this, yeah, okay, did I not drop off? No, I did not drop off. I am so intuitively against working on Kleber that I'm just sitting here on the ship not doing anything. Cars are completely useless now. I mean, they are even more useless than... They do serve a very, very niche purpose when you establish your city block grid. But, you know, it's time for innovation as well. And maybe a new size of city block would have the... It's actually an interesting prospect. Let me do that instead of doing... Ha! Instead of doing what I should be doing, right? Roboport to hoverboard, that doesn't make sense. I think, to me. That doesn't mean that it doesn't make sense. But I'm thinking like a city block could instead be... how do I... There, right? What if... blocks were like this instead? I actually really like this idea because city blocks would then become smaller. Like significantly smaller. But that doesn't matter because most builds are also a lot smaller. And then of course we'd have to find out like what would this look like for a grid size. Like obviously not like this, but we do need some kind of way to power this. Something like this. In the beginning, it would be something like this. One off. One off. Seriously? Or maybe that's because of these. No, it's not. It is one off. Crap. That sucks. So this... But then again, that is like 2 minutes of the game that's looking like this. Nope, legendary robobots are exactly the same. But what would work is this one. But then it becomes a little bit silly because do I also build it on the inside here and this one so that I have these this close? Like I already feel that this is too close and it has all sorts of weird things. So this kind of doesn't feel right. Then it's another thing of like in the beginning. These can only have one. No, they can have two in between. Ooh. So it doesn't really make a difference. Yeah, in the beginning, and then of course it could get better once we get like the first uncommon ones. But it will still be a really nice... I think I like this as a new structure for future builds. Like we'd have to figure out whatever we could later on about. Also, maybe this might make sense. But then again, that starts to sort of intersect with the build space in here. A village block. Why this size? Because my main gripe with city blocks currently is that this is it's the build... A good part of the build area is blocked out by the roboports. So I was thinking, what if I sort of make the roboports in the corners? Because honestly, running and trains and cars are just like designing this for cars is completely useless. And designing it for running around is also useless. Like it's just not a thing that is relevant anymore. So designing for that just doesn't really make sense for me. Um, oh, that's a big difference, actually. If we go down to just epic ones, then they can only barely cover. See the epic ones? And they don't even cover intersect with the next one. So that's no good. Yes, Make Armor removes all the design constraints. Yes. For the village block. Is one legendary power grid? One legendary power grid? Don't know what that means. What about legendary medium? Oh yeah, legendary medium is excellent. But I don't think I want to design it for that right now. I'd much rather sort of like, I think that this grid will have to find a way that it connects to itself. And maybe in the beginning it'll be something like this. Because then I basically, which just means that what have I done now? I've now made a worse grid. There's also another option of just going completely different direction, of just saying, look, it, instead of it being symmetric around this, why not just say it's always like this corner. And then it's going to be this corner. Then maybe it'll be less intrusive. So it's always in the top right-hand corner. For example, like I always have the radars in one particular location. There's a little bit of overlay. That could also maybe be better with, like this one would be right in the corner here, and then whatever. It doesn't really matter which way we do it. It's there are so many options for different quality levels. I think that something like uncommon is a really good way to look at it, because they are easy to make and they have a nice 20. Oh, it's actually kind of worse here. What about that one? Yeah. Oops. This is interesting from the perspective that I could then do this. And then of course it would be really overpowered. That would be overpowered, would be the word, right? If I was using the rare quality substations. Apparently I have one rare substation. I have a few. Okay, interesting. How about a design where everything is processed in space and the planet is just a bunch of designs to launch rockets? I was thinking about it, but the fact that you can't make stone just completely kills that idea. It just makes it a lot more unfun when you build in space and then they're like, oh, now I need to launch 400 stone per second to keep it flowing. Then it becomes rather unfun. Yeah, I think this is what city blocks are going to look like in the future. Let's have a look at some of our builds. If we just... Two of these builds, easy. Eight rockets, or this is 10 rocket silos. Fits pretty well, doesn't it? So anyway, we're back here. Hello, my old friend. You're just hanging out over Gleba. Isn't that lovely to see? 16, 12,000, 32. What? Oh no! Oh, this is wrong. Don't go, don't do that. Ah, I need an interrupt. This, maybe that one? What does that do? This one says when any import from here is 0, then go there until request is filled, or 60. Right? Yeah. Let's do that. And then this one should just be... It just runs for 10 seconds, waits, checks if it needs to go, 10 seconds, checks if it needs to go. Oh, it already launched. Hey, just getting ready again. Too quick. Too quick. Might actually be something like the number of locations here is actually being a constraint for how fast things can come in. It is actually right now. Huh. Yeah, it is. And then it flies off. Nice. Alright, cool. This is nice. It works. Alright, let's do the design. This is going to be our design baseline. And how much is this going to... Oh, wow. Oh. So, pentapod eggs, you say. How am I going to make pentapod eggs as sustainable as possible? I'm thinking something like a rotating belt. So it just goes out and picks up. The problem with this is I have no way of picking up the oldest ones because this doesn't work on belts. It only works on boxes. The pentapod is to pass them between two assemblers and only outputting the threshold beyond. I don't get that. Let me just try to understand it. So you're basically going like this, but how do you then make sure that you take stuff out? It also doesn't really work with 3. Oh, put in cargo wagons. Is that... Have we degenerated to being cargo wagon people now? I really like that, honestly. I distinctly think that's a good idea. Did it once, forever will it... It's the dark side, isn't it? It's like, well, you only killed some Jedi children once. Once you've killed one Jedi child, you might as well kill the whole class. I mean, you're a dark side anyway. One. I have a feeling that we're also going to be needing a lot more here. Trains on Gleba. Who would have thunk? So if you need 1 egg for producing 2, then I said that at most 2 eggs per assembler is allowed. Everything inside beyond is taken out. So an arm which passes up, one which passes down. Sounds very good. Very good indeed. Very good. I'm still gonna try this. Just to get a sense of whether I would like it or not. Because I think this just completely trivializes. I don't know if that goes in here. It doesn't. Does that work? No. Yeah, but it is only 6 wide, so of course this works, but then it doesn't work here. Okay, so this kind of only works for 2. Unless we make the last one up here. The thing is, I'm starting to be really corrupted now, because what I'm looking at is something like this. The only thing I don't have in here is actually the we see, the thing is, if I get bioflux, I get this one. The only thing I need from this is actually an inbound for bioflux and an outbound for spoilage, I think. And then of course we still need to figure out how to get the right number of beacons involved and all that stuff. Right hand side in the direction of travel. Legendary pentabots, only 20, no more. And then I'm just gonna try to figure out maybe a little bit more. There. What else would we want? We want some. I'm going to go down the dark path here, and then we're gonna see if I feel bad about it or if I feel good about it. That's what it needs. 1, 2, 3. Well, it's really very few items it needs. Huh. And then the rest will be nothing. Oh yeah, spoilage, yes. Good point. We are not going to get normal spoilage. We're only going to get legendary spoilage. So I could just do that. The only thing we have about this is that I actually need I think I need to do this. One for bioflux and the other one for topping up if I'm somehow out of pentapod eggs. And then let's try and put some of these in here and see if we get the right number. This was only, they just need to be affected by one each. Oh, this one doesn't need to be affected by that. So this can actually affect, I only need one of these because now it's like 1.6 thousand. I think that's good. I think we're good in that one. And then kind of thinking where to build this because there's no way for me to this is short on here significantly. Maybe this. But then we don't have enough for that. Is there any way that I can get affecting it more? When it spoils from another material? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's sort of not lined up. I'm aware. That's not really my concern right now. Could this one... No, there's no room for building an extra one. In, this one can't go in here because then it won't be inserting and outputting from the same side, so that's a no. Long inserters, let's see this one. It's 55, so no, it has to be a normal inserter. Yeah, so nope. We can put them behind. Yeah, I could also just accept that it's going to be too much. This is producing 41, which is also a little bit over the top. So what if I did this, but then only had one? How fast would that be? Not fast enough, but, you know, fast enough for this build because we're never going to be able to support enough of it anyway. So maybe we just do a build that is designed like this, and then we have these two, and then I'm just going to kill you, and then let's see. There is a marginal deficit here. And then I have a feeling that this should be enough. No, it is not. Damn. Two of them, but that's kind of weird. This can go... Lost my output here. It's only 28. It's ever so slightly less, but it's like ratio-wise, it actually looks rather neat. It's still using 21, which is like way more than we can ever support, but it has a nice, much nicer look to it. I think I want to try this. We have 20 minutes to try it, so why not? Wouldn't that be a really good normal science design? Wouldn't this? Yes, this would also be a really good normal design. Yes, it would. But then the normal design science doesn't need to be this cursed, so I would kind of, I wouldn't need to do this on the normal design, but I want to do it here. Okay, so the one thing though is this cannot be measured. So how am I going to determine when I need to insert one of these? That has to be measured from this. These are now going to be reading, including crafting, yes. And then I'm going to be saying if I have 0, or actually less than 1. Less than 2. Then you are enabled and will be inputting. When the machines are not working, that's actually maybe easier. Read working. Control signal. Output the signal if the machine is working. It's the same thing, right? If it's less than 2, then you're active. Ah, shit. It can't be like... Yeah, good. So they're not working. They need to turn green when they're working. Okay. So this is the water inbound. And the other one is going to be, I have to disable this. We're simply going to do this. Sure. All right, let's try this. I think Harita made a good point about to checks on eggs. Okay, they are probably not going to work because of bio shortage. Though, that's a good point. So that's not actually a good point. It's better to read ingredients. I don't know why. I don't know. Right now we just needed to get it going, and then we can later on come back and go, oh well, actually, here's a funny thing. Somewhere underneath we have water. Is this water? Not really, but I bet somewhere underneath we have water here. How the hell do we find that? I'm just gonna guess that some of this is water. Digging for water. There. Gotta go to landfill. Oh, can I do interesting. So if I do... No, that's under tiles. Only? No, it doesn't work. Doesn't register landfill. Ah! Let's see if that's correct. Right here. It's not really the right kind of landfill. So even though I need landfill for this, oh, there we go. It was, right, I also need to remove landfill. So it was like 2 layers. Cool. God, you're noisy. Damn. Was it that one? Shit. Okay, so water's done. Now, we need to just get this one going as well. I don't even know how I'm gonna get this going. How do I get this started? I'm gonna need to get like a little bit of input to this. I'm gonna think about kickstarting it later on, but right now I just want to get it started. So we are also gonna get a recycler that recycles into a box here, and this is gonna hurt my soul. Dude. Oh yeah, that's... Huh. Whee! 11,000. Okay. Something is happening. Oh, this is actually not fast enough. This should probably have had a filter. How are you not getting anything? Oh, are you too far away? It doesn't grab anything from here. So this one has... damn. Do that, and then I copy, paste. That's important. And this one is, oops, slightly off. Don't do that. Do that one. There we go. Copy, paste. Get all that inbound. This is wasteful, right? Wasteful to use that. Because it doesn't have any more value, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I need to make sure that this is... Oh, I know how to do that. I will just filter this one to say you're only allowed to do that. And... that. Then you will starve unless you get something else inbound. I don't even know if we have this in the network. We do. Well, it's not gonna work because this is not fast enough. So we're gonna be having... We have a little bit of an issue in terms of throughput. because this can only transport 12 per second, and I'm gonna already here need more than 12. So long header fast? No, it's not fast enough. It's close to fast enough. Make the pentapod chest a direct one. Pentapod chest. Oh, that one. Shows me. Definitely don't need more than that. Also, this is too much. Because this degrades really quickly, so don't want to have that. More biochemical fuel? No, it's just more spoiling time. So this is actually keeping up, and this is keeping up. So everything seems to be working just fine right now. It's like the whole thing is remarkably good, like ridiculously good. Huh? How fast is this? Since this one is working all the time. Actually, let's just do the same one for here. This is working all the time, so it's outputting 28.8 per second. Unfortunately, it's also consuming 11.5 plus whatever this needs. Yeah, so this is... There's a microscopic deficit here, which is perfect, honestly. Because that means they're not going to be... Yeah, is there a chance that this one will be... that it'll be picked up here? I think this can starve an eggs. Yes, I think so too. If you're really, really unlucky. But I don't know how unlucky I would have to be. Do you want to build something for the case something hatches? Oh, right, that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. I wasn't actually planning on building it here, but yeah, no, I kind of fallen in love with this little build. This build is so good. Now we kind of just need some, like, it doesn't matter how far we need to transport this. So we just need some rocket launchers for this. Why do you care about production of for eggs? Because this is consuming a large amount of nutrients, which means a large amount of bioflux, which is the constraining factor for the build. We are already down to 7,000. We started at 11. Might want to transfer the normal nutrients to the left side, so the inserters into the wagon possible. Move the left. Ah, okay, now I get what you mean. This one? I guess that was what you meant. So why is this not working? Is it... I don't know if I needed 2 of these. Like, I really don't need a large stockpile in here. Like, these are constantly working. This is constantly working. This is just absolutely absurdly good. Mark? Another mark? Well, the same mark, but this mark is responsible now. Also getting this 8,000 happiness. Whoa, that's a lot. All right, we got this. By the way, is enticing. I can't believe I didn't think of that before. Up here, that's already being requested, and that means this one, legendary, and I'm gonna put it on the least used ones. Oh, this is dead. Why? Let's get this one. We want to get something that uses this. Just a modest 11 million science for this. Thank you, Mark, for joining. That's super awesome. When a new VOD's getting uploaded to the second channel, I really should have done that. You're absolutely right. You were close to what I suggested. I tried to insert it into the wagon. Ah! Not into the science. So all biochambers use normal nutrients as fuel. Oh, that's so... yeah, but I don't know how to guarantee that. That I can't guarantee. It's really interesting, though. That's really not what I wanted. How do I actually insert it here? Oh, I guess I do it like this. What happened? You lost your food. Oh, right. Okay. That's because you're also getting that one. I wonder if I can... Well, as long as there's something in here, then I guess they will always take that. Because this will never be allowed to run out, as you can see here. Okay, so as long as we feed it, that's a great idea. Thank you, Timbo. Damn, this build is so much better than it should have any right to be. It has no right being this good. Then, okay, so before we go crazy on this, there is one caveat, big caveat, and that is I don't have any start-stop mechanism for this. It just doesn't really work with the start-stop mechanism. Oh, well, that was not a long time that I had that. Mark, what are you up to? I want to see this. That was a really... also missing defenses. Yeah, probably right. Awesome. Funny thing is, 6,000 and 9,000. Okay, so... Oh no. You left, didn't you? You left with 2,000 there. Come on. Okay, never mind. You're gonna go there. And we can see it looks like it's about half. Well, that's what we would expect if it's working full speed. Sweet. So here's the thing that I was thinking. My last comment on this. I've been thinking, oh man, if I'm consuming 240 on the belt, then I can never support it with Clever Science, because it will always be less value. No matter what I do, it'll have less than 100% spoilage, which means that even if I take super fresh 240, it'll be less valuable. It'll generate less science than 240 of the other sciences. No, I'll never be able to get 240 science with this. And I was like, actually, I just need some quality. As long as I have some quality, then I can get to 240. So this is why a mix of some quality and some not quality is actually really good, because that means if I say I have 20 that is worth times 6, and then I have 220 that's worth 1, then they're all degraded by, let's say, 20%, then it's still going to be more than 240. So yeah, I think your science is able to get stuck on novice if you stack and inserter are only able to grab 4 legendary or 4 considering use both science. No. I mean, you mean like these? They're not using stack inserters for that specific reason. Also because they're not consuming fast enough to warrant stack inserters. So. In your hub, no, it can't. It can't get stuck because one is filtered to only do this, one is filtered to only do this. And the thing is, if it only picks up 4 and then it spoils, then it'll put those 4 into the next. So. Should be 240 legendary science. Yeah, we'll get there. Wagon belt can happen. Which science is next? I think some of the normal ones. Because we got all the space ones now. Not the Prometheum science, but I don't know what we can do about it anyway. Anyway, that's going to be it for us to... Oh, right, this one. This is going to be easy to do. Also going to be a fun one. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and we'll continue. And then we'll probably look at some of the other sciences. Maybe red, blue, green, maybe even military. And then, of course, also the space science. Good night. Take care. Show speed. Speed is peaking at... not much. Actually really low. Should be more. Good night. See you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Well, I mean technically and all that. Good night.